Hello, everybody. It is I, Antoinette, the Queen of Bones, and your mommy, and being Thursday, your GM. As you can see, we got all hands on deck. All hands on dice, even. Oh, hello, buddy.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
I love how we had two energetic hellos and two sleepies.
I'm not necessarily sleepy. I just have a pill under my tongue.
Oh, fair enough.
Real.
Makes sense. Valid. Alright, so last time our party ventured into a barricaded part of these tunnels, finding some form of chamber dedicated to the four elements. Water orb, clearly smashed and currently a puddle along their path. They then encountered a very angry fire rat, which was a problem. A very small but very big problem.
Are we still sure that wasn't the boss of this dungeon?
Damn it.
I'm pretty fucking sure.
Oh gosh.
That is your warning. I'm pretty fucking sure that was not the boss.
We're in for it.
Haha, we're in danger.
Yeah.
Boop.
What?
That was an optional mini boss.
My heal spell.
And then you encountered a statue of a mermaid, which was actually a fucking trap. And you started on the intended way to deactivate it before Bear said shush and closed the mouth, and it fucking exploded. Thinking outside the box, I love it. However, there is consequences, because rather than just be like, click, turn it off, it going boom attracted the attention of those in the next room. And now there's a lot of kobolds angry at you. Let's head on into the action. I forget what that effect's called again. Like where everything just moves too far. I forget what the effect is though. Anyway, we all got our little titles, banners. Again, Miles put that got them for us. That was cool. Still waiting on the reactives and the proper artwork and stuff like that. Red's been really busy, like IRL, with work
I see.
and stuff.
Well, they can take their time.
Apparently, someone just turned out being a lot busier than they were expecting, but they'll get there in the end.
Yeah. I'm so excited.
Me too. I am really excited too. With the theme. Oh, by the way, it is a Halo of Kings from M. Young. Hall of Kings, sorry. On YouTube. sibling of the wonderful Jonathan Young. And we're going to be heading into Dungeon Ambience with music by Marcia's Muses. And on top of that, I'm going to have to do some battle music here. You know what? I'm going to go with Surprise! That we used before from Bardify.
Well, they did surprise us.
I think you also surprised them. They're like, the hell was that noise? Ah! Alrighty, and to start off this combat, it's Achan.
Well, at the start of the last thing, I already cast a what is it? A Garden of Healing spell. So I will maintain that, sustain it, which will heal everyone in the radius for 4 hit points.
Nice.
Did that roll go through?
This background music is a bit louder than I usually have it. One second.
It isn't showing up in the chat.
Hey, Rena. We are
I
the
think you
people on your
rolled it
side of the
during
device.
last section.
Hmm?
As well. I think, to be fair, you also rolled it during last session.
Oh yes, I did. Yeah. It's weird that it isn't showing up in the chat, but yeah,
Yeah.
up there I did roll a 4 for this round.
I guess
Then,
mine's showing up.
I don't
I
really
know.
want to be here. Yeah, I mean, let me click on it again. It isn't rolling in the chat.
I mean, that's fine. I
Yes.
trust you. We've been through a whole damn
Weird.
campaign.
I'm
Oh,
rolling
sorry.
it in the window inside the Roll20 thing.
Are you? I've not seen. Okay, I saw Divide Lance.
Yeah, but I'm clicking on it in the. It's not coming up in the chat, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's weird.
which is
I'll see that there are 2 people there, then I'll step out of the way again.
Hey, what's in the... Oh, fuck that.
I'll stride over here again. Let's go here. Okay, that's my turn.
nice. In the, you hear him be like, "Ah!" And then in the freaking distance in the room, you just sort of start hearing like. Yep. Alright. Actually, it made more sense. Yeah. This one. Huh? They grab a hold of their spear But just as they get up from the table, they pause, grab their drink off the table, throw it back, and then start moving.
Priorities.
Real as fuck. I respect it.
Bears!
Bears time. Bears
Bears
is
time.
gonna stride
Bears. Time, bears, time, bears. Time.
and gets to here. Kind of gets a sense of what's going on back there. Is gonna throw a ranged elemental blast at this guy.
Ooh!
27. Fuck yeah.
That's a nat 20.
Wow. Okay. Nat 20, so yeah, that's a crit.
Hell yeah. Which deals
Heck of a lot of damage.
5.
Times 2, right?
Doubled to 10. I rolled a nat 20 on the attack roll and a 1 on the damage dice. That's funny. Um,
But kind of
Hey!
normal for us.
Guy's screaming alarm, then suddenly he's just.
and then let me. With the stride action, you're able to split up your movement, yes? Or am I just being... Did I misremember?
You move up to your speed. So...
It doesn't specifically mention that, so I'm gonna assume the answer is no.
I think because you're choosing to take that moment to move, wherever you stop and then use a different action is where you have,
Yeah,
like, move
Yeah,
to.
yeah. There's a Reddit post here. You can't split movement.
yeah. So, that was a 2-action blast, so I am... here now.
Oh, yeah, because you moved and then blasted.
Mhm.
Got a blast!
Oh well. I still have my... I have my 18
Well.
AC from my Earthen Armor up.
That one's
So-
dead.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Ursul's gonna stride. Set here. What is first off? Distance. Just within the 30. He's going to seed pod the dude at the table. I don't think that hits.
No, it does not.
And then he's gonna raise shield for his final action.
Okay. Mr. Mitten.
Really? You have to speak right when I go off mute? Yes, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Let's see
You're a
what's the
bear.
range on this. My cat is being very vocal right now.
Ah, I see.
Persons.
I do like to think that Mr. Min said meow meow meow. Oh,
It's 40 feet. And I'm not moving to the front. Let's do something I have never done.
oh,
I'm going to cast my link, focus spell, which link spell. It's 2 action. It lasts for 1 minute. I'm going to give Mary an extra 20 feet to her movement.
Oh,
Ooh.
So she now has 45 feet of movement.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Who the heck gave the kid sugar?
For all her AC, Mary is not a great choice to be running up. She'll go here, and I'll end it there.
hmm? This Kobold spends part of their turn just finishing their bowl of soup. Fearing that someone might steal it if they just get up without finishing. Atman!
I don't like how he retreated rather than coming at us.
okay. I'm gonna step here. I'll stride over here, cross mittens. I don't really have a great view of the thing anyway over here, but I'll maintain my Garden of Healing, which I rolled before was a... Let's see if it rolls. It is not rolling in the thing. Well, I rolled before was a 4, so another 4 healing. I'm gonna try reloading the page, see if that'll fix it.
Play.
Oh, I see. I'm not signed into Demiplane. I need to do that.
That'll do it. Yeah. Glad you figured it out.
Yeah, well, it gave me a pop-up that said I need to use Demiplane to use Demiplane. It would have been great if it showed me that pop-up earlier, but yeah. After that, I can't really see anyone back there, so I'm gonna take that as meaning I can't see anyone. I don't particularly have other things I can do my turn. I can I could turn into a raccoon. No. that's not the best thing to be doing right now. Let's just use shield. So I have a +1 AC this turn. And yeah, it's my turn.
Okay.
Is everyone marking the healing they're getting, or is everyone already full?
I
I'm
know
full
I'm
up.
full.
All right. Well,
full.
I'm gonna
Everyone-
maintain the spell anyway.
Okay. Everyone who filled up back to max hit points can get rid of any wounded conditions they have.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I
Which would be
did.
just me. 'Cause I
And
think
me.
the one- Oh, you went down too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went during the rats.
Didn't we bandage you though?
Yeah, but I didn't get healed to full. I
Oh,
was only on
see.
17 HP.
Oh. I think treat wounds also gets rid of it.
Yeah,
Oh.
but either way, yeah.
Didn't
You
know
don't you
that.
aren't wounded anymore either way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then wasn't it like the 10-minute action that we didn't get to do because...
It was the no, that was back with the rat. We were saying.
Oh, okay. But I'm sure
Okay.
a particular
And now
bear is
log
glad
into
to not have
gameplay.
wounded conditions anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
That's my turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you being a Muppet? Hazel, I don't want cuddles right now. The way you cuddle is just too pain in the butt.
Here you. There you are.
Hey. Hey. Come. Come here.
Hmm.
Miles fucking dies.
This kobold comes in front of the door and throws a spirit whistle.
Okie dokie.
Misses. Hides. Hmm? Nyeh. Eh. You see a kobold briefly poke its head out after pulling the corpse out of the way and just closes the door.
That's the very...
Huh. I... This is... Wow, that's surprisingly effective. Okay.
Yeah, because we literally now have to spend an action to interact with the door to open it.
Yeah. Well,
There's a whole
Ferris is gonna stride up. Use an action to open the door.
Immediately, 2 spears get thrown at you.
Expected.
Wink. Nope. And then the other one. Nope. Oh, 23. That'll do it.
Yeah, ow.
Or 6 piercing damage.
That's okay.
Ah, got him. Close it, close it, close it.
Door's already open. Uh...
Hey, double chocolate chip.
I can't see my character sheet.
Fuck.
Right, you still have 1 action, right?
I do. I'm just debating what to use it for. Because on one hand, I don't want to be standing here. Because I'm just going to get fucking focused down. But on the other hand, if I... on the other hand, I feel like I've wasted my turn if all I do is walk up, open door, get hit, walk away. Oh well. Stride away.
Okay.
15 feet will get me here. Yeah, I'm fine with this.
Well, at least the door's open now.
Yeah, door's open.
Mm-hmm. Cat, I need you to move.
Our turns are really separated into 2 groups, which is us, then kobolds.
Yeah,
Pretty
except for
much.
one that's right before me.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, yeah.
Gonna hit this guy with a divine lance. Maybe.
Which guy? Sorry, I didn't see a ping.
Guys, straight line,
Okay.
but 8. Nope.
Kobold
Once
hits
again,
the
the
sick,
dice hit me.
Kobold hits the sick bullet time dodge.
Last action to raise shield again.
Okay.
Kobold activates the Sandavistan.
Master.
I'm going to cast Protect Companion, give Mary a +1 to her AC. Then she's going to Sugar Rush charge. No,
Whoop, up.
promote.
Nyom. Spear!
And-
Spear!
Oh, she's getting hit with a spear.
Yep, this guy. Wait, no. That's the one that came up. No, okay. This guy.
Jeez, they they just ready to action a bunch of spears.
I mean, it's an effective way to handle
Yeah.
things.
Okay, well, they're a bit too far away. It says it's just 20 feet, so I guess they throw it, but it lands like in the square here. Cause I'm stupid. I didn't realize they were out of range of the
She's
door.
going to claw this one with her fire claw. Fire claw. Huh. Mine's not showing up either. Hold on.
Guess gotta check you're logged in.
Yeah, I'm gonna test real quick. Yeah, it is because I wasn't logged in.
Yeah.
I think this is the email that I have. Yes. Okay. All right. Well, I got a 19 plus 7, so 26. I assume that hits.
17, yes.
19 plus 7 for 26.
Oh. That meets it by 10, so that's a crit.
I like to think Mary makes that sound.
She does. Absolute, like, evil cackling kid noises.
Oh god. I feel
She's on
like
Sugar Rush right now.
I'm gonna get scared this campaign.
12 fire damage to the one right next to her.
Okay, yeah. That's
3 actions. Go ahead, shut the door again. You'll just be trapping yourselves in there with her.
I'm not locked in with you. You're locked in with me.
And so long as the bear is next to Aki, getting healed by the Garden of Healing, she's gonna stay up.
oh
Yep.
shit, that's dope.
Yeah.
This system dope,
Oh,
y'all.
that's true. That's so true.
Holy
Remote
crap.
Garden of Healing.
That's the great part about having a shared health pool.
Yeah. This is the perfect setup, actually.
Beer!
She does have a 19
Critical!
AC. Ah!
Before damage. Natural 1
4
on
damage total.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, I mean, I'd love to, like, participate in this combat, but
Second
Fine.
spear! Natural 1.
Well, hold on. You said a critical.
Yes.
How much damage was that? I didn't
it
hear.
was 4.
4
You
damage.
said.
Okay.
They,
I
they
was
rolled
saying I
absolute
did not
minimum.
hear.
That's no worries.
Okay.
They crit, rolled nat 1 on damage, and then rolled a nat 1 on the next attack. Oh my god.
Okay.
This kobold's having the best worst turn of their dead life. Achan.
Okay, I'm gonna do just about the one thing that I can do, and that's maintain Garden of Healing. Wow.
I don't know. My head
that
is
is my 4th turn of it, by the way.
okay.
Uh, after the 10th turn, it does run out, and then you are immune to the healing from it. So, that's its sort of time limit on this, but we'll see how it goes. What else can I do with my turn? I mean, I guess I could move up slightly. I'll step over here. And then I do have one other action. Let me just read this spell real quick.
And my brain started imagining Achan just doing the like cheerleading dance that does healing. Like, yeah.
I am going to use Tangle Vine on this guy. That's a 17. So,
That'll do it.
yeah, it takes a movement penalty. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Crowd control, let's fucking go.
I mean, it's not a big. It's a 10-foot movement penalty. It's not worth much right now. But I mean, it uses my action. That's my turn.
Okay. Ah. More spears. 23
Hits.
for 7 piercing damage.
Ow.
Okay.
When a normal hit does more than a crit.
Yeah, they rolled max damage on that one. 12. 10.
Misses. Misses.
Kitty. Look at me.
You dead.
You're dead. Get off my initiative.
Yeah. Boop.
You're not in this episode.
Step. 8 does not hit. Second step. 14 does not hit. Flanking.
I forget what flanking does in this system.
As the flat footed, so your AC is -2 against the people flanking you.
That's the one. And then they're gonna try and spear. 12, nope. 12, nope.
Gonna stride. To here. Go for a melee elemental blast against. We'll say this one. For 18.
Oh, that'll definitely do it.
Yeah. For 1d8 plus 2 bludgeoning. 3. Jesus.
Sorry, was that the left or right one?
Left one. And then stride again. Get out of the way.
Okay. Wurzel,
Yeah.
wurzel, wurzel, wurzel.
Gonna stride up to here. Gonna use sickle on this guy.
Oh my god, he's going sickle mode.
I still can't hit a damn thing.
Right.
And final action, raise shield. Look, 5 is the highest I've rolled so far.
And that's just the way it goes.
Yeah, the dice are not in our favor today, huh?
They didn't like you last
Yours
time
or
either.
mine. Yeah. I've only rolled 1 on damage.
But they seem to hate equally, because apart from that one crit, I don't think
Yeah.
they hate you.
Okay. I will cast Boost Eidolon, so it's Mary's going to get a +2 to her damage rolls. And then she is going to do some swiping with her claws. She's going to hit the one on her left.
Yeah, the hind is on left. Okay. Vital stream. Oh, oh, it's me. Really? I didn't think I was that important.
$21 to hit.
Oh yeah. I think this dude's pretty fucking good.
With the +2 from the spell, that's 7 fire damage.
Blah.
And then she's going to turn around and do a second claw attack. With the
That'll hit.
10 fire damage because of the +2.
What?
Evil, cackling little girl. That's all my actions.
Ah. Mm, mm. Die. Just throwing, ignoring the tree that came in, just throwing spears at little girl. 22
That hits.
for 3.
Ow.
Critical for 6.
Well, that is exactly my hit points.
Ah.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have just put the X through it.
Oh.
Because then when I bring her back, it'll mess with the vision stuff. It's fine.
Can I? Nope. Oh. Okay. Me putting undo just moved that person back there. You are still on the initiative tracker though, because you used your missed event instead.
Yeah. It's just she doesn't have vision, is all. I'm dying. This literally was exactly my freaking hit points, man.
And sorry, the night vision that you have with that character, is there any? With Mary
There's-
specifically?
Yep, hold on. I'm looking at the line. It says dark vision.
Okay, 300 foot it is.
Because she's a phantom.
Yeah. Thanks, Nancy. Thanks for coming by. I mean, I'll look into it. The mood for it is really like left me. But we'll see.
The kid's down again.
Beeltrek, strongest kobold. Die, tree. Critical!
Yeah.
For 4
Wait,
damage.
he's
Jesus.
3 attacks? Damn.
Yeah, he's using all 3 of his attacks. It's a critical, therefore it hits because it's a nat 20, but the result was only a 15. But it's a nat 20, so it hits.
Yeah.
4 damage.
Good reaction. Use your shield, right?
Yeah. Wanu. Yeah. I'll shield block. So I take no damage because the hardness is 5.
Yeah, and the shield takes no damage because it didn't beat the hardness. Yay! Dope mechanics, go! Achan!
Okay, seeing the kid go down again, I am going to use my Garden of Healing to bring Mittens back up. Then I'm going to use my where is it? My what is it? There's an action for this. Yeah, my Circle of Spirits. To swap to my Witness to Ancient Battles apparition. Then I'm going to draw my katana,
Ooh.
and that's my turn, I think.
Okay. This Kobold. Is gonna move up. They're gonna push the door closed. And then gonna try and stab Wurzel. Seven. Misses. This fucker's dead. That fucker's dead. It's time for bears.
Bears goes in. Why are we doing that? Opens the door.
Whose heart bears stone? Nah. Whose hand opens door?
Open the door, and it's gonna take a step inside to here in order to block the door from closing. Actually, here, but it's underneath. Yeah.
Mary's not there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It gets in there. Just stop closing the door.
No.
So Wurzel's gonna just slash at this guy. 25.
That'll hit.
For 4 damage. I think this is the first damage I've done at all.
I'm sure you've done some at some point.
Spider?
It's like
No.
statistically a wonder if you haven't.
It's just bears does so much damage by the
Yeah,
time I
like
get
here.
into melee. Everything's dead.
You did sickle a couple sessions ago, and you hit it for a 25 and did 9.
Alright, second point.
And here you rolled a 24 for 9. And you rolled
Yeah.
a 19 for 8. So you've done damage.
Just lightly, I've been so low that I forget. Anyway, second sickle strike. If he's still alive.
Say
He is
that
still
5
alive.
times fast.
14.
Nope.
Second sickle strike, second sickle strike, second sickle strike, second sickle
And so,
strike.
raise shield.
Shield has been raised. Mr. Mins passed out for a second.
All right. Yep. I was just looking up the action economy for standing up from prone. Action. Stand up from prone. Can't tell. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Hmm?
Okay, yeah. Well, because I have vision from Mary, even though she's not there, so I can see the enemies. So I moved her token back underneath me, just so I can tell what my character's actually able of seeing,
Return to Pokeball.
essentially. I don't have a whole lot of one action things I can do.
Curse of being a caster.
I mean, I have a couple of cantrips, but those are only available to work on my Eidolon. I have some healing potions. I'm going to drink my minor life elixir. I get a D6 hit points.
Okay. Oh my god. I need to put these down. These are dangerously nice and quite outstanding.
assume it's an action to fish that out, and then an action to drink it.
Oh, I don't know about potion.
I think it's just an interact action to drink it.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's only if it's like not, if it's like buried in your bag. But like assuming that you have it somewhere where it's like readily available. I think it's just an action to grab and drink.
Yes, you can activate a potion with an interact action as you drink it or feed it to another creature. You can feed a potion. Okay. Doesn't really say. Oh, let me look up interact action.
Interact is one action.
Yeah, I think you can just drink it.
Yeah, well, it's action stand up, action pull potion out, action drink potion. So that's my actions.
I guess. That sounds like it's very expensive to drink potions, though.
Oh, there's an aberrate right now. Oops.
Yeah, because it's
Reddit says yes, it's 2 actions.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it does also. I guess it's more fair, really, because like
Mhm.
you have to grab it and you have to drink it. Like,
Yeah.
and it's a bit more realistic than just chugging it.
yeah. I mean, theoretically, if you have a free hand, you could just hold a potion in your free hand during combat. Therefore,
Yeah. That's what the top answer of this Reddit post says.
Yep.
You can just walk around with a potion in your hand,
that's my turn.
which seems a little bit. I don't
Bit
know. I
defeatist.
feel like someone could grab it out of your hand. Crazy.
Theoretically, or I've been knocked unconscious. My potion falls to the floor. I'm gonna go pick that up.
Yeah, make it even more expensive to heal yourself.
Um, Throwing spears at the tree. 11. 7. 8. Just completely misses you and hits the dead kobolds on the floor. Just.
You're being quite rude to your fallen comrades.
Yeah, fuck him.
Okay.
Dun.
For my action economy, I cannot afford to maintain my healing spell, unfortunately. But I can go. I can use my. What's it called? My embodiment of battle spell. That lets me gain proficiency in martial weapons plus +1 status bonus to attack and damage rolls. And I got the right reactive strike action. So I'm gonna stride. Let's see, I can't even stride to get that, but I can stride here, I guess. And then I'll put up my shield with the shield spell. And that's my turn.
Okay. awkwardly moving its head between all three of you, like. We're gonna go Bears Wars or Aki D3. Where's all?
I am the one who heard it. So,
19.
with my shield raised, I'm at a 20.
Whoa! -1. Critical!
Yeah.
With the credits.
Natural 20 for 13. 8 damage.
I'll shield block. So I'll reduce that to 3.
Alright, your shield takes 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Two action elemental blast on this guy. Right in front of me.
16 hits.
Yeah. All right. And two action. There it is. For 7 damage.
I think you've only ever rolled a 1 on damage this entire time.
Uh-huh.
Regardless, though.
Yippee! Then one action ranged elemental blast on this guy.
Wow.
I just see the
11.
I just see
You
the
just see that.
Earthbender cover your hand with rock, punch it through one guy, turn around, and then launch it at the other guy.
Uh-huh.
In a bloody rocket fist.
And a blood-soaked yippee between the two attacks. Ah.
I also have my armor and earth up, so I'm a bug covered in rocks.
It's a... But it wasn't a rock.
It's not just a boulder. I know. It's a rock.
Rock.
Then stride.
Uh-oh.
You're what? Dwebble? Crestal?
Oh my god, I am.
Ooh, that's so you, yeah.
Oh my god, I am. I'm fucking Dwebble.
I guess I'm like, well, Zero is a they're based on a kitsune, but there's not really a Tanuki Pokemon, is there? There's Zigzagoon, but that's a raccoon.
Then I'm gonna slash. 18.
18 will hit.
For
Didn't see
5
the roll.
damage.
Oh, there they are. I'm just delayed. Okay. You slicing over their sickle. They drop the spear they're holding. They put their hands up. No, no, no. No. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Horsel would not strike again. As part of his tenets is to not hurt anything that's not in self-defense.
Hmm.
Okay.
Feet. Moving unsteadily. Sees this thing, hands up. Ah. You killed Mary.
Wah.
There's the war criminal.
War criminal teddy bear.
I don't know if that hits.
It does not.
That's everything.
Okay.
Telekinetic projectiles, a 2-action spell.
Oh dear.
They drop prone. And they cause their hands together and like, no, we didn't know you were such mighty lineage. We thought you were just normal soft skin. We, like, if you, I swear, I have seen the error of my ways. If you spare me, I will leave and I will never cause trouble here again. And maybe if I could tell you, I have secrets. I have secrets that I might not want to keep.
Not sure if I'm supposed to be seeing that scout up north.
Yeah, you can see them. Actually, no, that's kind of like stairs almost, but still.
I guess it's a matter of, are we accepting this surrender?
Virgil would.
Theirs is also wood. But technically, we're still in combat, so I'm not doing anything yet.
Yeah. Let me just check something real quick. I need to see what...
Checking if it's an anathema to commit a war crime.
No. It's not an answer for me. I mean, this is all in self-defense. I just need to check if my specific apparition is against this. Somber and grim. That seems pretty okay with it. But I probably can't kill it in one hit. I'll just sheath my sword and approach. Quiet now. You wouldn't want to annoy us, would you?
No, certainly not. No. No.
Okay. It agrees to be peaceful. for what it's worth, I am still maintaining my embodiment spell.
You just aura farming in front of him.
Yes. I am aura farming.
Bears turns to Mr. Mittens is like,
Whoa, hey man, that's enough. He surrendered.
Oh my god, Mary Phantom. What the? She's a phantom. Wow.
and Bears walks this way. Just to here. Actually, Two Stride will get them here.
There's like hands on top of their head, fully on the ground at this point. It's like,
Ursel will sheath his sickle.
I will spend 3 actions to manifest Eidolon. That's it.
okay. Alright, so if we've gone a full round without doing murders, I will consider us out of combat. Yeah, he's still just fully flat on the floor, just like. Hmm.
Bears begin searching in their bag, and before they realize that they left their rope at the entrance, and is like, damn it.
Um.
And Wurzel's rope
Mhm.
is at the one spot. Or
Oh.
would they have grabbed it from the temple, raised temple area to that sea god?
I mean,
Your decision.
Well, they needed to get down, so he would have probably left it there.
Damn.
So
Oh, I can just. I'm gonna use my base kinesis to effectively form stone manacles around these things' arms.
nice.
So can
Kinesis just OP.
so you want no secrets, and then I can go, or
Yes.
What secrets do you have, little one?
I have some. Maybe
Then tell them.
well, if gonna go journey on my own, maybe give secrets for a little bit of gold to get food.
Aki puts her thumb on the guard of her blade to to remove it if necessary.
Okay.
You are
Okay.
going to tell us in exchange for nothing.
All right. You can roll an intimidation.
In exchange for his freedom.
Yeah, I am not good at intimidation, but I'm going to do it anyway. 15.
Oh. They kind of point up stone stairs to the next chamber. Boss Zolgren is the big leader of mighty kobolds, and he has powerful magics to roast you alive. He's very angry all the time, and demands much from our servants like me. Especially now that we have a powerful new friend.
I see. Is that all?
Yes.
Who's this powerful new friend?
Good question. Would you care to elucidate us?
Do you want to roll your own diplomacy or intimidation check?
Sure. Why not? Mittens will take out 2 gold coins. Don't ask how a teddy bear is holding a gold.
Wow.
Summoners are charisma casters.
Nice.
Oh, wait, well, first of all, sorry. I, had orders, and, anyway, the friend is a dragon, and a blessing from the gods, sign that the kobolds are destined to return to the surface and conquer the pathetic human town. Soon as the hatchling's all grown, clan was gonna rise up and take what is ours. But, that's not what I wanna do anymore. I'm just gonna go and not cause trouble.
A dragon hatchling.
I presume you've given him the 2 gold.
Clink. Yep.
He's trying to grab it, but his hands are currently in the stone. Like,
I'll use my base kinesis to sever the space just between the stones so that there's still like stone manacles around his arms, which make it hard for him to move them and specifically attack people. But he can still at least use them.
extends
Is
finkies
there-
out to like hook and curl the gold coins into his palms.
Is there anything else you know?
No, that's it. Big boss, big plans, dragon.
Okay. I'll grab its hand and sort of nod to Bears. I am assuming you can dismiss these handcuffs.
Oh yeah, bears like I keep imagining bears with proper hands and then forgetting that they just kind of have little mantis arms. Bears waves their hand and the rock just crumbles away.
Okay. I'm going to show you to the door, or to the stairs at least.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yep.
I'll walk with them, and as I go, I'm going to try to pickpocket those 2 gold pieces.
Okay.
Aw.
13.
I mean, like, he's kind of got one like in the palms of his closed hands, so. Oh yeah, it's perception, isn't it? Versus that for.
The perception DC of the creature.
Oh. What is that?
Which is 10 plus their perception or something.
10 plus their perception.
Essentially, their passive perception scat. Sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't have this skills listed. Plus 3. So it would be 13.
Yeah, so I succeed.
They don't notice that you take the coins. And once
So-
they get to the stairs, they're just gonna. Thanks. Ah! Run away.
You're welcome. Have a nice life.
Yes.
See, we're all richer.
I mean, he's not.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Well, he has a life. Mittens spared a life. Feels good about it. I got 2 gold.
Love it.
Alright. So.
I'm gonna go over to this little chest.
I love that
and
so
inspect
much,
it.
actually.
In this chamber, there's the smell of rotten fish and mold. On the west side of the vast room is a large table with benches either side. Old food scraps, dirty knives, and broken plates cover the table. Off to the east side are burrows that have been dug into the wall and make small sleeping chambers filled with straw mats. This must be the Kobold's warren. Okay, each of these kobolds has one of those copper and eggshell necklaces, like the ones found back in upstairs. And there's a chest.
Yep. Is it perception to inspect this chest for like traps and stuff?
Oh,
There's no investigation, so I
Then
assume
yes.
it's perception.
you find no traps, and it's not even locked.
I open the chest.
Opening the chest is a bolt of fine silk cloth. Worth 5 gold pieces. A painting of an adventurer on a horse worth 2 gold pieces. A sack that has 20 silver pieces in it. A crystal decanter that's filled with some pretty old and sour smelling wine. The decanter itself is worth 1 gold piece. Three jars of oil. A
How flammable is oil?
What a question.
Are you trying to douse somebody in oil and then have Mary set them alight with her fire claw?
No, I would never think of such Geneva Convention.
The oil, it's more like for oil to make something slippery.
Hmm.
Like they could have thrown these on the ground and made difficult terrain, basically.
Okay.
A ladder feather token. The vibrant, colorful bird feather, which you can actually interact with to transform into a 20-foot long ladder. That's permanent, so once you use it, it's just a ladder forever. An healing potion.
Oh.
Alright. So, clearing this room and also managing to get all of the information out of the kobold, you get a total of 150 experience.
Woo!
914.
It's fast approaching.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, how much was that?
150.
We have 900 and 115?
50. 150.
Okay, yeah, 914.
Yeah.
Now, you've been informed that ahead is the kobold boss.
Mm-hmm.
There are other places in these tunnels you had not explored. Perhaps the experience of these places may make you better prepared for the coming trials. Especially now that you know that there's a dragon about.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yep.
Yeah. People are still hurt, right?
Yep.
How are we for spending 30 minutes
I'm
for me
good.
to take 10 minutes to heal, and then another minute, and then another 20 minutes for me to get my focus back?
Well, I can just see how much I heal with treat wounds.
That's true. I still need 20 minutes to get my focus back, but yeah.
I'll need 10 minutes to get my focus back, so.
Yeah.
Well, those two focus, I'm gonna.
Well, let's not do it in the room that has the staircase leading to the boss, maybe?
Yeah, let's do
Perhaps
it like let's
the
have a
elemental room.
little rest on the on like some rocks here or something.
Or head to the elemental room. It is a dead
It's a bit
end.
damp.
Yes, but bears can close us in.
I can also seal this chamber so that there's no chance of them following us.
Okay.
I try to make the. I want their voice to be so. I'm messing with their speech pattern so that I headcanon that they have a hard time saying or rather hard S's, and an easy time saying soft S's. So I'm trying to find words that have soft S's and and avoid words that have hard S's, so that they can buzz more.
I like the buzzy sounds. Yeah.
Alright.
Bears will bare minimum
Ha!
close off this.
Pun intended.
Close it off right about over. Yeah. Bears minimum.
Bears minimum. Sounds like some sort of spy movie.
I love that.
Summer.
This summer, Bears minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Bears minimum. You mean the bare necessities?
Hey.
All right, gang. Great
Hey.
game. I'm going home. There's necessities.
We're just gonna treat Mr. Mittens. Because
Yeah.
we still don't know his real name.
Yeah.
Yep.
He hasn't told us.
Yeah, he has not told you, and all that's happened is Barry has called him Mr. Mittens. That's all you know.
23.
Yeah, Aki's just in the corner workshopping a nickname for him. Mitten-chan? Bear-chan doesn't work. That's Bear-chan. Mit-chan? Is there a portmanteau it? I'll have to talk with the teddy bear later. Sounds a little bit crazy.
I'll
Eddie
have
Chan?
to talk to the teddy bear later is a crazy statement, yeah.
So 8 HP to
Yeah. All right. That gets rid of my wounded condition. Yay!
and since we're still gonna be waiting for another 10 minutes, he's gonna do it on himself to hopefully get back his 3 hit points.
And either Bears or Achan hurt.
Bears is good.
I have not taken a single point of damage.
That is a failure, so he's wounded somewhere on his back that he can't see or reach.
Do you need to be? How does freaking treat wounds work?
I didn't realize you were missing
You have
hit
to
points.
be-
You've
you
not
have to be
updated your
trained.
token.
If you're trained in medicine, you can use the treat wounds action with
Yeah.
a. If you have a
Healer
med
skill
kit.
kit. I do not.
I am slightly lucky because the background that I currently have, I can use treat wounds with nature and not have to have a medicine toolkit. As I just
see.
grab like moss and stuff, like healing herbs, and just like
Neat.
I mean, this is a Kobold war, and there's plenty of moss around.
If we need, then I can just take 10 minutes to heal him.
He was down, what, 3 hit points is what he said?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I'm only down 3.
I see.
It's just
it was that.
I had 10 minutes. Just like let's just do it for the heck of it.
Right.
The DM is humming.
Alrighty. So you recover your focus points.
Onward we go.
And you can push onwards or try and explore places that you haven't gone to yet. Because clearly, this is
Oh,
the
right,
main...
there's more on this floor.
Yeah, you turn back because you thought you were going the right way for the main story.
Right, it's up this way, right?
Past the barricade, yeah.
Alright.
Aki's gonna walk with her sword out, so I don't have to spend an action getting it out.
Makes sense. Alright, so hold
You don't wanna
on a
spend a-
second.
You don't.
Okay.
Checking
You don't want to
up
have
on
to
the
spend
rest
time
of-
pulling it out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty fast with it.
So as a reminder, when you enter into this cavern, there is an overpowering stench in this chamber, like rotten fish mixed with oily sweat. The warm, humid air only adds to the foul atmosphere. Unlike the previous chambers, this one appears to be a natural cavern dotted with limestone stalactites and stalagmites, making it hard to see where the room ends. Hello! Ulhatiki Frost. I hope I pronounced that correctly. When the helmet hit, yes. The helmet says yeah, I was just reading.
Virgil's got a defend exploration action.
I will scout for us. See. We saw all there is to see in the element chamber. Yes. Party?
Yes. I
Right.
think this is the one and only spot that we have left. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get another night's rest because I'm still down 2 healing spells.
I got to here and saw a token, so I stopped moving.
Yeah,
Alright.
I see a corner of something too.
As you enter this chamber, I need you to make me some fortitude saves.
Oh, fuck.
Cause it's stinky.
I do want to be leading the way, by the way.
Oh, yep.
Oh, okay. I'll just have Bears be here then.
Yeah.
Fortitude save.
Okay, fortitude.
I'm an expert in this, and yet, or experienced, and I got 3.
Ah. I got an 8.
Natural 20 for 29.
Whew.
I'll just roll 9 now. Let's see here. Starting with Mitten. Oh, look. And now for the little ghost girl.
Alright. The smell is so bad that you start to feel a bit sick and take a -1 status penalty to all of their d20 rolls and difficulty classes. DCs, which also already DCs also include your armor class.
Yeah.
So we're second.
Until you spend some time to until you spend an action to retch, apparently.
Oh, God.
Just
You can take a moment to.
I don't know how a teddy bear is supposed to throw, but sure.
Alright, so as you get further in, you start to hear bickering. They seem to be fighting over a piece of meat. These reptilian humanoids are snapping at each other, fighting over food, and don't yet notice you. There's just sitting on the floor, by the way.
Okay.
Oh,
Hmm. Well, I'd like to retch first. If that'll attract their attention, I don't know, but
Alright,
it's what Aki would do.
You choose to retch. They are surprised by the noise. Yeah, like the fact that Roll20 owned Demiplane, which we're using for the sheets and all that, it's kind of like I was thinking of migrating, but with that level of integration, I'm just like, I'm staying here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay.
So is Retch auto clear the second, or
It clears it, but then you have to like roll again until you're like pass, basically.
Whew. I just can't mess with initiative.
I'm just gonna put second condition on myself.
Beep. Beep.
Condition.
3. Not bad.
Sick.
Yeah, so I think it looks like retching is you get to make another fort save to try and lower
Okay.
your second condition.
Yeah, because if you make it, you're immune to it for a minute.
Okay, well, I'll roll that then. 17?
17 actually fails.
What the hell is this?
The DC 19.
Jeez.
It's a good thing I'm not using the frickin' Eidolon spell that increases Mary's sense of smell.
Right, is that everybody? Min, Stone, Orzel, Anki, 3 Zulgath warriors.
No.
Top of the round. Aki, what's new?
Did that fortitude save take away from my turn?
No. Like you
Okay.
you made them go, huh? Like basically from you retching, and now we're starting turns.
Alright, then I'm going to go Embodiment of Battle, Stride, and Haya. I get a +1 to this. 21 to hit.
21 on the Zulgaths. Yes, they hit.
8 damage. 9 damage, actually. I got a +1 to it.
This
Well, it
seems
is
fitting.
canceling out the second.
Yeah.
Right, go with low level combat from RPG soundtracks. Copyright free, etc.
In that we turn.
Alrighty. 8 points of damage to this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. You get a good hit in, but these things seem a lot harder than the kobolds.
Okay.
Wurzel.
And 5. And that would be 15. 25. Oh, please. Then he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna retch. Ugh. Natural 1.
Oh no.
Okay.
You basically
Does a crit.
run towards it and then puke.
And ray shield.
I'll show you what for.
He's just puking up sap.
Stride.
Oh.
Oh wait, hold on. Stand up. Then they pull out their club.
Welcome to the club.
And then they're gonna move in. This one. Stand up. Club. And is in range to use club against Hachon. 24.
That is a crit.
That is a crit.
Well, actually, okay. First of all, they went into this space and then left it, so I get a reactive strike.
Oh no, this one, that was me. I forgot they were sitting down and had to get up and pull a weapon out before moving. That was me.
Right. Oh, I see. Oh, this one, you mean? This one's attacking.
This one's attacking, yeah.
But this one moved, right?
Yeah, he
I get a reactive strike against him.
from there to there.
Because he moved
movement.
into this spot, and and he went here, so I got a reactive strike.
Oh! Yes, because of moving through threat spaces, not just out of it. Yes.
Yeah.
Differences. Yeah, go for it.
Let's roll it. 20. This is a natural 20.
Damn, it's a crit!
This is ×2 with a +1, so this is 18 damage.
Holy shit, that thing's nearly dead in one shot.
Whew! Just put my sword in the way as it went by, and just hamstringed it.
Oh, jeez.
The power of the trash panda.
Yeah.
Tanuki power!
Although, we're not at all related at all. Pandas are not related to and
Yes, that is
raccoons. Pandas, raccoons, red pandas, they're all not related.
Right, so, yeah, you have a -1 to AC right now, that's why you... That's why 24 is a crit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Trading crits.
Yeah.
It automatically rolls damage and then a critical damage roll.
Right.
And it's weird for me because
I mean,
I think it should
I'm
just
of the
double the
mind
damage roll that's been rolled. Like,
yeah, I think that's what I said the last time you told us about the
yeah.
critical damage. I'm
'Cause
pretty
they're the
sure
same
you should
damage.
just double the first die.
The
it's
first
fine.
die?
That's what we
Okay.
do.
Right, so you slice that guy, nearly utterly killing him, and then you get clubbed around the head for 20 damage.
Woo-hoo-hoo, I'm dead. I'm down. Ow. I did some significant damage though. Ooh.
Yes.
Ow.
So yeah, they rolled max damage, and then rolled minimum damage on the crit, and it ends up being the same 10 damage base. Well, 10 damage multiplied, and then the first one was 10 damage base.
Annoyingly, that's gonna mean that I miss my sustain on my spell. Because Wurzel's after me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. I mean, I did significant damage, so.
Comes in.
Now here's a question.
Slice, slice, bonk.
Question?
It's fine. 25. Pulls out. Second action, pulls out a bottle. Third action, shoves it into Achan's mouth.
Stop doing the automatic.
Take 3 hit points.
Whew. I'm wounded.
You're definitely seeing stars.
Ow.
Alrighty. That's everything I got. That's stride, interaction.
Hey. What?
Mary would be back here.
Thank you for the follow, wet waifu. Let me wrap you up in some nice comfortable bandages so you're good and snug and welcome to the mum fight.
Got a name.
And
That
TP
is-
Frost, thank you for the follow as well. I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna wrap you up in some nice comfortable bandages so good and snug. Welcome to the mommy fight. Wait, waifu. Hello.
Oh my. Now I need to look up if getting knocked unconscious breaks focus spells, concentration.
Wait, hold on. You saying that you and Wet Waifu come as a package?
Oh my goodness. Wow.
This is the content y'all signed up for.
Yeah, this is why you just followed, basically. I mean, Sky did a pulling out joke 5 minutes
I
ago.
sure did. Actually, technically, it was a whipping it out joke,
Yeah, I mean, close. I mean,
which isn't better, but
it is not better.
Miles did worse last session.
Anyways, so I looked that up for you.
Is whipping it out.
I looked you up for it, Maxine. It just lasts until your turn, so it would only go away if
Okay,
you
cool.
get to keep that.
I get to keep it. Awesome. Awesome possum.
That is really
Awesome
cool because, like, if you only lose consciousness for a brief moment, like, you don't forget what you were doing, basically.
Yeah. Hopefully this last one won't just hit me in the face.
I still got stand
Although
up
it does have to
pullouts,
move
though.
to get there, so it won't be able to.
Yeah.
Bear's got to here and is going to go for a one action elemental blast against this one.
Okay.
21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yes. 4. 6 bludgeoning damage.
Bonk.
And then another one action range elemental blast against the same one.
Okay.
14.
Misses.
Fuck!
Alright now.
Alright, that's my turn.
Get up. Go to the club. Move over here. This dot.
Okay.
Why is there a dot here? Achan, you are on the floor.
Okay. Oh, right. Yes, I need to stand. So I will sustain my spell. I'll stand, and I'll swing at this one because it's almost dead, as you said. So this is at +1. 24 to hit,
That'll hit.
and 7 damage, or 8 damage because of the +1. I always forget it.
If you just remove sickened from your character sheet, it should just even out.
What does what?
Because if you put sickened in your conditions and active effect, it automatically subtracts the 1 from all your stuff.
Mm.
Oh, wait, are you saying that I should... What? My spell doesn't have a condition associated with it to
I know,
add
but
a
I'm saying
+1.
if you get rid of sickened on your character sheet, what it shows would just be what it is.
Except
Right,
Sickened's
but I
affecting
should
more
keep
than
Sickened
just
is
her
affecting
stuff.
my saves and my AC as well. So I'm not going to remove it. But that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you for your idea. Yeah. So that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm killing stuff.
Yay. Where's all?
Killing things.
And step. Really hope we get a frickin' rest after this. I'm
Yeah.
2-action heal on Achan.
Yay!
Rolled a 1 on this,
That's
but it's
fine.
still 9 HP.
That's fine. They won't crit me a second time, surely.
So that's all 3 of my actions.
Okay.
There's no such thing as jinxing.
Somebody cue up Curb Your Enthusiasm.
That one's dead. This one is not dead. It's gonna go to the club. 26.
Wait, 26?
26.
Yeah, that crits me.
For 10
Oh
damage.
my god.
Okay, I'm still up.
11 doesn't hit.
Nope.
7 doesn't hit.
Nope. Okay, I'm fine.
Just heavily bludgeoned. Just a little concussion as a treat.
Ooh.
Oh dear. What's occurred?
You're muted.
15-foot cone. I'm going to cast Haunting Him using 2 actions.
Okay.
They make a basic fortitude save.
Who's him?
Where? Alright, fortitude save!
If
17?
haunting him is used to misgender someone, is it called a haunting he him?
DC 16 because of retching.
Okay. And a 10. This one failed.
Okay. So that's 1 damage for the one that passed and 2 damage for the one that succeeded. If they had crit failed, they'd have gotten deafened. Not that that matters.
Yeah, no, it has to be by 10 or more. Okay.
That's it. That's all my actions.
Alright, Earthbender. Alright, we will have fun. Enjoy your lurks.
I'm gonna stride over to here. And then go for a melee elemental blast against this one.
Don't
2
touch.
action. Or not.
Don't.
Natural 1 for 8 total. Jesus.
You get a bit carried
Hell.
away and you like
It's
fall on
fine.
the stone on your fist and then your fist just drops and you're like, ow.
Yeah.
Too much.
I lost focus for a quarter of a second and it's just
Still retching.
Okay.
Hmm. Whipping around, this one's gonna look at the weird magical girl and teddy bear.
The girl's over here.
Oh, the girl's over. This is a teddy bear. It's very confused. It's like, huh? I'm just gonna hit it with my club. That solves most of my problems. 24.
Ouch.
Yes, and that's a crit. My AC is currently 11.
Oh no!
God.
Mr. Mittens has bad AC.
You make the fucking teddy bear squeaky noise. As it does 18 points of damage to it.
Fuck.
This is the first time Mittens himself has been knocked unconscious.
Yep.
Usually through the damage of Mary.
And poor Mary just watches it happen and just does the peace signs and fades away. Like,
Only reason Mr. Mittens was at the front line is because he had the potions to feed to
Yeah.
Mary's just like,
gonna swing round and try to go for a second strike on the Tanuki. Oh,
You're way better at this.
That's a 23.
23 to who?
So Aki.
That hits me.
Yeah, that's 6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I'm down. I can.
No, not
This is dangerous.
not dying too.
Well, if I get healed again, I'll be unwounded too, which is not a good thing to be at.
And then it's gonna try and hit the tree with its third attack.
Yeah.
12.
Nope. Even with my lowered AC, not enough.
Yeah, I'm down.
Wait, oh shit. Flat check, right? That I roll.
Yes.
Okay.
This is my last frickin'. Yeah. Gonna. This is my last heal. One action on Achan. So D8.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Frickin' 1 point. Come on, roll. Throw more than a 1 on this. I need to roll more than a frickin' 1.
You rolled an 8 before, so... I mean, if they don't... I mean, they're gonna hit me. If you went for 2 actions, but, I mean...
I am.
Do you want to do something else?
Yes, I am trying to do something else.
Okay.
I am going to strike this guy with my first and then strike this guy with my second. And I'm hoping to get their attention so they focus on me.
Okay.
So, 15.
15 does not connect.
Still going through, trying to hit that second guy. 9.
Unfortunately not. So you're getting their attention. As you're swinging
Yeah.
at them.
That's not the best thing to be happening, though. I think we're gonna die here.
You've already killed one of them, you're gonna be fine.
Well, this one's taken 2 damage, and this one has taken some damage.
Quite a lot of damage, it's bloodied.
Yeah. Hmm.
It's gonna try and bonk the tree!
Yep.
That's a 24. What the fuck?
At least it's not a crit.
Nope. That hits.
6 damage. Second attack is a 21
Hits.
for 7.
Jesus.
And then a 14, which doesn't hit, right?
Nope.
Okay. Right, yes.
Now, here's a question. Sickened is all checks and stuff are -1. And dying is you make a recovery check. So does that mean that check is also -1? Because of the sickened?
Yeah,
I
it
would
would
guess.
be, but it does not matter.
Cool.
Okay. Okay, I have rolled that.
I'm gonna use an action to pull a healing potion out of my bag, and a second one to distribute it to the teddy bear.
Stoke the teddy bear in the healing potion.
Yeah, it doesn't even
She's
have
like,
to
I
count.
hope this is how this works.
Hey,
Hey, that's nice.
what's up?
Nice.
I mean,
I have
not
none
that
more
these
healing
guys
potions.
hit for that little, but yeah.
Alright, so that's that. You get 8 hit points back. Mr. Mins, you wake up like the curator out of Ghostbusters 2 and you're like, why am I dripping with ooze?
Last action, ranged blast
Okay.
on the far one.
We do have one healing potion from that chest. I don't
24 to
know.
hit.
Roll.
24 to hit, that definitely hits.
Yippee!
Uh,
8 points of
8 damage.
damage.
That's a good roll.
Bleh.
That's max!
Nice.
Yes!
Awesome. Okay. I feel more hopeful now.
uh-huh. That's just the one living one.
Which hasn't taken much damage at all. But at least roll up.
Yours is at
which might
full health, too.
change.
Granted, it's possible for it to one-shot me, but I'm at full health.
Yeah.
After
How much
you
AC
just
does Bear
blasted its friend, it's definitely gonna
15
take
right now.
you to the
Oh,
club.
15. Or, yeah. Okay.
I'm okay with this.
12,
Misses.
Awesome.
21
Ow.
Ow.
for 10 damage,
Ow.
Ow.
Bloodied.
and then a 0.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. So I am wounded too, which is not a good place to be.
I don't even know what wounded does.
If you get to wounded 3 and you go down, you die.
Oh.
Because it adds to your dying level. I think that's what I remember reading.
Yeah, because if you go down again, you'll go straight to dying 3, and if you hit dying 4, you die.
Chrome
Yeah.
has this thing where it has resume browsing, but it's completely useless. Yeah, if you
Okay.
if you get the dying condition while wounded, you increase your dying condition value by your wounded value.
Great.
That its turn.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, it was
It was its turn.
Okay.
Achan's turn.
I am now awake. My turn did pass, so I do lose my effect. Putting on the healing orb whatever aura thing does not really help because it heals this guy too. I could move back here to do it, but that might not be enough healing to counteract its damage. So I'm just going to go full bore. I'm going to stand, I'm going to use Embodiment of Battle again, and I'm going to swing at it.
Activate your
8.
battle stand.
I miss.
Yeah. Wait, that's
fine.
the damage.
It might not. No, oh, did I rolled? Oh, oops. That's stupid of me. That's a 7,
Oh.
even worse. Or 8, rather.
Okay, good effort.
Good effort, yeah.
All right. Gonna swing.
That's a
25.
hit.
Nice.
4 damage.
Okay. I mean, that's
4.
damage. It's damage.
It's damage.
Swing again. 18.
18
Nice.
hits.
Nice.
9
Nice.
damage.
Okay.
Wombo
One
Cup!
more time. One more time. One
Yeah,
more
go
time.
for broke.
One more time.
Ah, no. 8.
8 buddies. High five.
Okay.
Just double carve into this guy.
Mittens.
All right. Telekinetic projectile. Miss. Akchan keeps going down, so I'm gonna. Can I? Damn, no, that's the one that lets me target someone other than my idol. Got one action left.
I was picturing Mittens down, and I just kept thinking of this.
Actually, no, it would have been stand up telekinetic projectile. So the club doesn't anyway. Anyways, that's it.
Floating in the potion of healing.
Yeah. Why is he dead? Oh, yuck.
Alright, Stone. Heal it.
All right, 2 action
Come on.
elemental blast melee into its face.
Okay.
17.
17 hits. Rockets world.
Awesome rocks.
2 action, there it is. 1d6 plus 6. For 9
points
damage.
of damage.
Awesome.
How do you want to do this?
Awesome. Oh my fucking god.
A bunch of rock just gathers around Barris's little mantis claw, and they wipe it down on top of it, and some of their full armor comes off with it, leaving their exoskeleton as it all just collides down on top of this creature, punching a hole right through its skull.
Its body stands there for a bit, realizes it's no longer got a head, and then falls over.
So no head.
Yeah, the arms come out like, so no head, and then falls over.
Oh my god. Anu. Okay.
I love
Yeah.
you too.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, that combat is over.
Aki just slumps down with her sword supporting her as she just lands on the floor.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Jeez, those
Alright.
things were strong.
So,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And
I'm just
everyone is
gonna-
still sick.
I'm just gonna take a nap real quick. Just lie down and rest and focus. Get
Let's not be
Just give
in
me a
this
minute.
stink cloud.
Please carry me.
I think, aren't you the biggest person in this group?
Physically.
Right now, I am.
All
I'll
right.
manifest my Eidolon, and Mary, the little girl, will carry you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Bears
So,
can also help.
I do actually need to check to see if I actually does my form. I need to check Tanuki if I drop my form if I go to 0 hit points.
so are you just leaving at this point, or are you gonna search them, or?
For now,
Or is
we're
it-
leaving to rest.
Ursula would do a quick search before hobbling after the others.
Alright, so searching, you find a small bag tied to the waist of one of them. Inside is a handful of strange coins, minted in some faraway kingdom deep underground. The coins show a tower inside a cave on one side, and a sinister-looking elf's head on the other. These coins amount to 38 silver pieces and 4 gold pieces.
Ooh.
2 passages lead out this room, other than the way the heroes came in. One you can see leads down steadily deep darkness. And the other appears to lead to some collapsed stone that, from what you can tell, would have led into the Kobold Warren, perhaps giving you some forewarning, as there is a crack you could peek through.
Well,
Okay, I've
Oh.
done some research, and there is no indication that going unconscious would make me stop being human.
Okay. So yes, there was a peaky
fuck you
spot into the
humans, you're
warren,
oid.
and there's some stairs that go down into
Unhuman
darkness.
hero. Yeah.
And you're gonna head on out and take some rest. Everyone, by the way, for defeating these 3 creatures, you all get 120 experience.
Whoa! Wait, so that means we level up.
You all
1030.
level up.
Does that carry over into the next level?
Well, let's find out. Do we need to rest to level up?
You're gonna be doing a rest
120, right?
anyway, and I would definitely recommend
Yeah,
it
yeah.
before.
I'm out of healing spell, so yeah.
Before exiting the chamber, bears will just waddle up here and seal off this area as well, so that they
Yeah.
can't come get us.
Alright.
34 extra does carry over, from the looks of it.
Yes. Now. You know where the Kobold boss is, but there also is this staircase heading down.
Alright, I'm being carried. Where's Mary? Where's Mary at?
She's under mittens. Hey, we can do our level ups.
Are you resting in the water?
No, I figure we do our long rest up in town again.
Oh, yeah, of course.
That makes sense. I did want to take 10 to heal first, but yeah.
Yeah,
I'll just do that.
because we'd only heal our constitution mod. So,
Well, I mean, yeah, I was going to take my thing to use my Garden of Healing, but yeah.
Bears? What? Alright, we'll take our break here. Bit late, but still. You head back to town. Looking a lot more battered this time. But you get some time to sit down, have something to eat, and drink. Rest up and do any first aid on yourselves that you need. We'll be taking 10 minutes, everybody, and yeah, see you in 10. Just realized I should have unmuted on me. Yeah, we're
Whatever.
processing level ups right now.
Oh, I'm so excited for my silly little guy to
I'm
get
so
really,
excited.
really angry.
Gosh.
Yeah.
God. My build doesn't really super come online until level 4, but the heal spell really brings it back.
Yeah. Level 4 would also be good for Wurzel, as once I get the cleric feat for that, I'm able to add to my saving throws as well as my AC when I
Ooh,
raise my shield.
that sounds nice.
Yeah.
Think. Trying to figure out if I want freaking the reinforced Eidolon cantrip, which gives a +1 AC and then resistance to damage. Equal to half the spell's level.
Hey.
Or if I want to get the one that boosts, I can reaction spend a focus point to. No, I'll just keep the one I've got. Good defense.
Yeah.
All right. That's my thing. I went tattoo artist and I have 4. Jeez. I have 2 spell slots. Yay!
Uh,
I've got 3 now.
okay. I'm gonna need to check something to make sure that this is the most efficient way to do this. Okay, I guess it is.
Hmm. Wow.
I took the elemental activation or kinetic activations ability, which means that now I can cast one spell one time.
Oh my goodness. How is that more than before?
Yes.
You could cast one spell 0 time?
I could cast no spell none times.
Wow.
Huh?
Kinetic is technically not a spellcaster, even though they have the vibes. Although now I am capable of doing that.
Mm.
I can cast a single spell with the trait Earth one time by
See.
preparing a staff.
But
I make a big stick out of rocks, and then I
Awesome.
can use those rocks to do one thing once.
What?
See, I now have 30 HP. Wee!
32, that's cool.
I also have 32.
I imagine we get a full health going.
I got 28 because I did not take +2 con. Although I would still be lower. I would be at 30.
Why did my AC go up?
Because it always goes up. Your AC, your saving throws, they always go up by 1 every time. That's how trained works. Trained is your level plus 2.
I forgot about that. I just
Yes.
kind of went with it. I was like, oh, that goes up? Sure. I guess that makes sense for my character.
Yeah. The only thing that doesn't scale is your damage modifiers for weapons and stuff.
Sure.
Okay.
If I wanted to, I could take a page out of your book, Maxine, and do Earthspile.
Yeah. I did shift back to that thing now that I don't need to rely on a specific spirit for proficiency.
I imagine we've fully healed and hit rest.
Yeah, we rested.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna prep my spell.
Oh yeah.
You get to prep a spell? Gasp.
I got an extra spell slot that I can prep something with.
Oh right, I forgot about that. Okay, I need to prep spells too.
Wait, I can cast one spell more than one time.
You need to prep a spell?
I can prepare a staff.
Ooh.
Nice.
How do I... Oh.
Also, resting doesn't take you all the way to full HP. You still have to. That's wild.
Yeah, it's
Makes
your
sense,
con
but-
modifier. Might grab another casting of heal.
So we all healed up, leveled up.
I mean, I'm at 12 HP out of 30. I'm assuming we're
I
spending
might have-
time to heal stuff.
I might have pressed a weird button.
Oh, not weird buttons.
I
Hey,
pressed
Jesse.
a
Thank you,
trash
Jesse.
button on a spell. I thought I was removing it. I don't know where the pair spells button is.
Oh no.
You should have been right above, like, the description of your cantrips, next to the gear icon. And
Oh
spells.
gosh. It's not showing my animus spell feature.
What? Okay, what's going? What's going on?
I mean, I did make an animus, so let me check that real quick. Where is it?
Hey, do we have the?
I'm assuming we have time in town to like fully heal up.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes. Spells. Come on.
Just
Yeah, it's not showing up. I'm pressing the manage spell features. Show animus spellcasting isn't working.
Strange.
Um,
Oh, I have that hidden.
Huh. Then where the hell is my prep spells
Oh.
button?
Yeah. If it's hit to the left, then it's showing. If you have it slid to the
Oh.
right, it will hide your animus spellcasting.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Prepare. There we go. That's confusing.
okay.
When it's yellow, it should be show. Why would on be hidden?
Well, it's more asking, do you wish to hide this feature?
Yeah, but
Yes.
like, what?
We found it out.
We found it.
You found it.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. What spells are even good?
Should probably check the frickin' cantrips, because I did buy a few different books. I'm going to... I haven't used stabilize yet.
Yeah.
Watch me get rid of it. It's like, hey, you need that now.
Yeah.
I am still preparing detect magic if you
yeah, I still have read
if
aura.
you do read aura. Yeah.
I might get rid of rousing splash. Void warp, tremor sign. Need the air. Nope, that's for social situations. Yeah, rousing splash is still.
Okay, this is definitely the spell to pick.
But yeah, I just added a spell called Sacred Beasts to my lineup.
Ooh.
Summoning spell.
Oh
It
no.
it's not a summoning spell. It basically it summons a mass amount of my deity's whole animal,
Oh, I
and
see.
it just
does
bomb
damage.
they bomb a 5-foot radius and just tear up that spot.
Stampede.
Yeah, basic reflex for 2d6 whatever.
Okay.
Either slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning. Well, what is my D? Deity. The green face. What is my... Divine animal. Huh. I don't have a divine animal. Huh. I am nature deity. I did make a champion of Bastet. So, freaking Bastet.
Hold on.
Huh?
If one's not listed, aren't you Achan's guardian?
Huh?
Was that not the background you guys ended up going with?
Yeah. No. I mean, it's our background, but I don't know. I don't follow what that means.
I was just thinking maybe you should make the Tanuki the sacred animal.
Oh,
I cast Sacred Beasts just 5-foot radius area just swarmed by Tanukis.
that is like there's a I doubt that we're gonna play this far. There's a 17th level Tanuki feat that causes 808 Tanuki to fill a 30-foot burst within another 20 feet.
Holy fuck.
Holy shit! It's like
does.
It's a,
68 bludgeoning damage per turn for 68 bludgeoning damage for the first turn, and then 3d8 damage per turn for a minute. And that's once per day.
for some reason,
is
I'm
kinda
being
wild.
reminded of the freaking Chocobo summons.
Yes. I'm not feeling like I would even go for that if I go to that level, though. It's the same sort of deal. If you can the funny part is you can dismiss the ability, but the Tanuki get sad and grumble as they walk away because you stopped their party.
Party's over.
All
Well,
right.
I'm leveled up.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah.
I am also.
I am also.
Okay, so venturing back down. Oh yeah, fix your token hit points.
Yes.
Heading back down, you have that hidden away staircase. Also know where the goblin boss is. Not the goblin, kobold boss is.
Or Kobold. They are the goblins of D&D. Or Pathfinder.
Yeah.
The goblins
I
are
mean,
also
there's
the
goblins
goblins
too.
of Pathfinder.
Well, goblins are a core race, so they can't be just the thing that you just run into a place and kill.
I mean, you can play at kobold as well.
Yeah. But they aren't a player core.
Fun fact, the animist I created is a kobold.
Awesome.
Alright, let's go.
Let's
Goblin
go.
leader?
Kobold.
Or kobold leader?
Or
I'm down for that. I got a dragon, but I'm down for that.
Well, because the hidden away staircase makes me think there's like a whole. I'd rather clear this floor before go to another.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe there's treasure down there, though.
Yeah, we don't know what's down there, and it could potentially get us to like level 3 before we fight the dragon, but to the dragon.
I think we can take
Famous last words right there. I think we
Aki
can take the dragon.
is the type of person to always say last words every word that she says.
Incredible. I love it.
I opened the door. That is also a last word.
Open
Because
the door.
every word that you say
That is not a door.
until
That
you
is
say,
rock.
oh, is it? Oh, you need to get rid of the rock then. Every word that you say until you say another word is your last word.
So true.
So
Bears
wise.
does. Bears is gonna scout while we're out and about.
Yeah.
Virgil's doing the defend, and I've got to upgrade that steel shield for a second. An item. Hardness. Add 1 to it. Alright. as Wurzel took 10 minutes in the morning to magically carve the symbol of his deity, his shield.
First spent 10 minutes this morning
Okay, so
manifesting a
manifesting.
beautifully intricate petrified wood staff with a bright green gem on the top, which they now carry with them. How the hell exactly they're gripping this staff with little mantis claws, you have no idea. But
It's in the same way the teddy bear uses items.
It's got like a slit in
Aki's
it
good
that you just
too.
put the little hook through.
Aki's katana now glitters with magical energy.
Oh.
No longer is gold the only thing that glitters. So, you find yourself for the next chamber. You may step forward at your leisure.
Fortune favors the bold.
Mm-hmm.
Stop! Yeah, everyone gets one move. Everyone get one move.
Wurzel have been keeping pace with Aki the entire time.
Yeah, no, that's okay. There you go. So, as you come up these steps and see into the chamber, you see a gaping pit that opens in the floor in the center of this large natural chamber. On the far side, a ledge overlooks this entry. Atop the ledge is an ornate stone throne that looks entirely out of place for this room. A regal-looking kobold wearing an oversized crown made of fish bones sits atop the throne. Kill the intruders, she snarls at the two kobold guards at the foot of the stairs.
Okay. Let's roll.
Oh my god, it's two more of those scouts. And of course, the kobold boss. Bossing makes me feel good.
That's my lowest initiative roll yet.
11, 12, 13, 14.
Hey, we got a straight almost. There aren't
we
enough
also
of us
get
to
plus
straight.
twos to the bold of you to assume anything this party does is straight. But we also get plus twos to all our initiatives.
Ooh,
Plus 2 are from Scout.
It won't adjust our order in the initiative, so we can just keep the numbers where they are.
I mean, until if there's a
Nah, they're all
right
rolled. It doesn't matter.
here. If there's another one that somehow gets between us, but yeah.
That's it. Scout. Oh yeah, it's plus one. Thank you.
Alright.
There's a hole in the ground.
This is Sparta!
Yeah.
Kobold scout, we'll move to here. Can't quite fully see you. Okay, yes.
Nah, I'm scared a bit.
So they're gonna hold an action. This one's gonna move to here. Achan!
Yeah?
They're gonna shoot you with a crossbow?
Ah!
Pew!
Yeah.
Ooh, 25.
Ooh, that doesn't crit me though now.
Nice. 4 piercing damage.
Okay, that's easy.
And then they're gonna reload. Mr. Madden.
Wait, it's unfortunate that our marching order is the opposite of our initiative.
All right. I think it's time for some fun.
Oh my god. I like fun.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move up here, and I'm gonna evolution surge on Mary, give her an extra 20 feet of movement.
Wow.
So the kid is ready to run in there and do some. That's it for me.
Okay. Face!
Should have done that. Never.
I would like to rage.
Wait.
Oh.
From underneath their like rocky exterior, there's just a bright green glow in their eyes as the gem starts to glow too, and you just hear just a. I gain 4 temporary hit points, and then I'm gonna move. Stride to here, and range elemental blast against this one. $24 to hit.
Sorry, I missed on which one.
The one on the left.
The one on the left. 24 against the scout. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Thor. 8 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
That's max.
That is max.
I need to double check if my rage bonus damage applies to my elemental blast. I don't think so, unfortunately, but that's okay. Nope, just strikes. Okay.
Okay. Wait, so does that mean that's going to benefit you that much?
It gives me additional constitution, and also it gives me access to some barbarian stuff down the line. It also is the elementalist barbarian subclass does eventually get some crossover with kineticist, but not quite yet.
Okay. So, but you do get the benefit if you do the melee version of it, right?
No.
Weapon strikes, not spell
Not until
strikes.
later.
Okay. Okay. fair enough.
It's elemental blast is not considered a strike, unfortunately. However, I do have that. No. Wait, I didn't use the. Damn it! I didn't use the like earth blessing thing yesterday. Damn it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. The benefits for this come in later. And I also do have 40 hit points right now. No, not 40, 36.
Okay. That's the sweetest little guy who did irreparable, like, really nice bug, huge damage. Now, Fuck, angry. Uh-oh. Wurzel.
Wurzel is going to turn, step to Mary. Well, since we might be fighting a dragon, he is going to tap both of Mary's hands with the back of his sickle and cast Runic Body.
Oh my god.
Oh my
She
god.
now does, she now does
That's good.
2d8 damage with each strike.
And with her, like, double attack move, that's like...
3d8.
It'll go to 3d8.
Wait, does it? Wait, what? How's that? Wait, how does that attack move work?
So her ferocious and furious strike is it deals an extra damage die.
Gotcha.
And an additional +1 circumstance bonus. So
Right. It'll
basically be.
I have a similar ability, but it's 2 attack rolls, and it does their separate damage.
Cool thing about Runic Body is I can heighten it to 6th and 9th. That's like 3 damage dice, 4 damage dice. So yeah, Mary just gotta go wild. So that was all my actions. 2 to cast Runic Body and 1 to step to Mary.
Okay.
I'm going all out on this today.
Action!
Okay, speaking of the ability I just spoke of, I'm going to move up here. And use my Flowing Spirit Strike, which is 2 actions. I make 2 strikes. Since my katana is not agile, I take a -2 penalty from the second one. But they use the same multiple attack, whatever thing.
It's like you're doing your first attack twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
11, and the second one, 12, which is -2.
Oh. Keep up that
Rip.
confidence.
Oh well. Yeah. And my sword then stops glowing, which then I can use an action to refocus.
Nice.
Or what's it called? Shift imminence.
Oh, you did the exemplar.
Yeah.
Zolgran, the Kobold boss, with that eggshell necklace around their neck. Funny enough. Okay. Okay, the spells on the Roll20 sheet are definitely not as good as the the demi-plane ones, but it's pre-gen, so you know. Is there a demi-plane version I can look at? Yeah, whatever. It takes too long to load. Oh, I. You will fear our coming with my new ready. And it's gonna point at you. Bears!
stairs.
And is going to use... I don't get... How do I cast it? And then choose how many actions I want to spend. Ah! Yeah, I don't quite see how to cast off of this sheet. I have to click it multiple times? Or can I just use this drop down menu and then click the 3 action? No. I don't know. Okay.
I know you can find it in the demi-plane. There's a creatures compendium. Not sure if you can use abilities. I didn't, check that part of it. Just because I don't want to be looking at stats, I just picked a random creature like.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'm kind of just doing these manually. Oh wait, you're out of range of that one. Never mind. They point at you, Aki, and they cast fear. I need a will saving throw. You succeed. Which means you are only frightened 1. Which means... much like some other stuff, you now take a 1 penalty to all of your checks and DCs. And at the end of your turn, your frightened condition reduces by 1. And because you succeeded, it's only 1, therefore you'd only be frightened for 1 turn. Alright. That was 2 actions. That one's 2 actions. Why is there 1 to it? I don't understand.
It might be like the heal spell that has 1, 2, and 3. It changes depending on how many actions you use.
Yeah, but this one's only 2 actions, yet it has the spell, and then 2, and then 3. Is that just how many uses of that cantrip they have?
Shouldn't be. Cantrips are unlimited.
Yeah. That do. How's that different from... No different as far as I... Yeah, okay. Fair enough. It just has that... Okay. So that was, yes, that was the 2 action. Can't do that because that's 2 action, 2 action. They don't? Actually, okay. Yep, that's their turn. I'm just gonna stop there because, like, oh, and I forgot about this person's held action. Whatever. Aki! This one's gonna shoot at you with a crossbow. 18?
Muted. That hits.
Alrighty. 1 point of damage.
Okay.
And then they're gonna reload with 1 action. And then shoot again.
Okay.
For 8, misses.
Yep.
This one's in close quarters, so then you have to set the crossbow down for now. Pull out the short sword. Which is an action, right? Pull out the new weapon. I know we talked about how it's like an action to stow a weapon, but I wasn't sure about pulling one out.
I think so.
Okay, then they pull out a short sword. Then they stab you. 18. For 2.
Will they stab me?
They're trying to stab you. 18 for 2 points of damage.
Yep. Okay, 21 points left.
And they try to stab you again and absolutely flub. Flub.
Release the child.
All right. Mary's going to take the stride action. Jump. And I think what I'm going to do. See here, just want to double check this spell works. I'm going to use an action to cast Boost Eidolon. What that'll do is it gives a +2 damage melee attacks, but that +2 dice she's rolling. So because of the runic body spell Ursula casts on her, she's got a +.
You cut out a bit.
So I'm going to cast Boost Eidolon.
Yeah,
Okay.
we heard that part.
So because of the runic body, she's getting a +4 damage bonus.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the runic body. That's a +1 to attack roll. All right. So then she's going to use the last action, claw at this thing.
Yeah.
15 with the runic body plus.
Okay. Against the scout. Miss.
Yep.
Dang. We boost all
Ow.
our damage just to miss.
Totally fine.
But when it hits,
And I
oh
attack.
boy.
And I missed. And I attack.
It's everything I've got.
Okay. Bears.
All right. Bears is going to use their action to stride. Their first action
Oh yeah.
to right here. And then is going to use their base kinesis to proliferate, and out of this pillar here, suddenly there's a 5-foot wide, 5-foot thick, 5-foot tall wall filling all of this space.
Just put a screen
Blocking
door
sight.
in front of the.
Yeah, I saw that spellcasting. I was like, no.
Oh my god, Bears has evolved from the bug that smashes you to the bug that closes the screen door on you.
Kobold did it earlier.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So now they cannot see or cast through there because it's a big big chunk of stone.
Big chunk of stone.
Yeah, good luck, motherfucker. You're tiny. Bears can't even see over that shit.
Mhm.
So where's
I was contemplating between that and creating a slope here so that that motherfucker just goes into the pit. But I think denying spellcasting was going to be better and more consistently work.
Where's this gonna stride here? And cast Bless.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
So
Behold the blessing.
boom. Everybody in that circle gets a +1 bonus to attack rolls,
Kidoki.
but to nothing else. So it's different how normal Bless works. So no saving throw
Okay.
damage, just +1 to attack roll to hit.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
It lasts a minute, and I can sustain the spell to make this area wider by 10. Sustain. But anyway, that's my 3 actions.
Okay.
Okay, I will shift imminence to get my sword magic again, and I'm gonna use the flowing spirit strike again. Let's try it. Natural 1 and 22 or 23 rather.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna be this much damage plus 2 spirit damage.
Holy shit. You just completely slice off one of their ears.
Dang.
My favorite ear!
I'm not sure you have ears. You're a lizard. But good for you, I guess. And then I'll remove fear from my thing. Because that's my turn. That was 3 actions.
Yeah.
Isn't that Cliff?
Yes. It's down on the edge of it.
I see.
Gotta be a slope is what it is.
Just yank the rug out from underneath him. Or
And
her.
they're gonna use Ray of Frost against bears because
Fucking perfect. That's actually exactly what I wanted to happen.
they saw bears doing some stuff and then rocks moved.
Yours is 13 parallel universes ahead of you.
18.
18 doesn't hit.
Yes.
Also,
Doesn't it?
no, it's my armor class is 19 now because of
Oh.
level up.
Yes.
Also,
All right.
and I'm double checking that this is how this works. 1 second. Oh, Oh, no, I can't. Okay, that's fine. I'm alright with this. The spell I prepared is Interposing Earth, and so I was really, really hoping that I could just, because she tried to
Do it
cast a
again?
spell on me, I could make another wall in front of her. But it's got to be a reflex save or a will throw, or a strike, which I don't think a spell cast counts as.
No.
Strike or reflex save, I can react to build a wall right in front of her.
God.
And then on my turn, 2 action kinesis to just box her in, run around.
Okay. All right. Pulling out the
I'm
short
so
sword,
excited.
trying to stab the child. That's a 20.
Yeah.
Or 2.
2 damage.
2 damage. And then
Okay.
a natural 1.
Nope.
Nope. No on that. This one. Sword already in the hand. Is gonna try and step for 26, which is a 3 damage. Wait, hold on, 26. What's your AC at the moment? Maxine.
Oh, it is 16. So that's a crit.
That's a crit. 6. So 3 becomes 6.
Ouch.
And then second stab attempt.
Yeah.
15 misses.
Yeah.
And 4.
Yeah.
They feel accomplished.
So this one poked Mary. Time for the big chunk and damage. And then Mary's going to use her Furious Strike.
Do it!
Oh, natural 1.
Guys, what have you got against the child?
That would have been so much. It would have been like freaking 5 plus 6. Would have been 3d8 plus 11 damage
Jeez.
if it had hit. Runic weapon on Mary with my boost.
I mean,
Freaking insane.
I did prepare a runic weapon as one of my spells, but
Or a runic body. But yeah, Mary has that. I have that too. All right, that's it. That's all my actions.
Okay. Bears!
All right, Bears is gonna tempted to wall her off again, or slope her down to make her prone. I'm gonna slip her down and make her prone. I'm not. It doesn't explicitly say I can do that, though.
Huh?
Okay, so as part of my extended kinesis, I have the ability to just shape an amount of my kinetic element, which is Earth, in a 5 by 5 foot square or foot cube. So if I were to make the square she's standing on a slope downwards, like a 45-degree slope,
Yeah.
what would happen?
I guess you'd have to make like a reflex save to not fall.
Sure. Let's try it.
Okay. What's your spell DC? We'll use that.
Oh, Demiplane just reloaded at the worst possible time. My
Does
Consensus
a
DC is
27 beat
18.
hit?
It does.
That's a natural 20 on that reflex save there.
Damn. All right. That's fine.
Yes, I mean she crit.
That's a slope now. I don't know how to put that underneath her.
Hmm.
And then I will one action elemental blast the one in front of Aki.
Okay. Roll that dice. Woo.
27 plus 1 from blast is 28.
Woo. Wait, hold on.
Is that a
Yeah, that's a crit if it's a 28.
Hashtag bless.
Well,
So one action, that's 1d8. And double it. 6 for 12.
this kobold is now part of that wall. This
Yippee!
gosh? It's such a good catchphrase.
Yippee, TM.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
So,
Bears is so much fun.
Yours is so much fun.
Bears is a gun. Like,
Yeah.
This bug is the bug that is the exterminator.
Rock, and I cannot stress this enough. Stone.
Stone.
Yeah.
in second
We will
edition,
rock you.
Bug Clush you.
Barzil is going to sustain.
Sustain.
So this makes it 25-foot aura.
So many feet.
And then he's gonna frickin' Divine Lance the spellcaster.
Get him with a divinity.
15?
That's a miss, I'm afraid.
Take it. That's my actions.
Keep it up.
Okay, so first of all, I have a question. Is this a continue? Oh, this is cliff continues right there. Gotcha. That answers my question. I will stride over here to be flanking with this guy. And then I will shift eminence to get my magic back and attack normally. Natural 20.
Holy
For
shit, this guy is
27.
so dead.
So this is going to be this plus 2 times 2, so 24.
How many pieces do you want this kobold in?
5.
5.
Vertically.
Okay.
And there's also the fact that katanas
Oh,
are
right, the
just
deadly.
yeah.
I forgot about that. I should have been rolling that before. Yeah, I forgot that katanas do that.
Crits, yeah. That's a D8.
Yeah, another 5, so that's 29 total.
Just freaking omae wa mou shinderu.
Yeah. Ching, ching, ching. It's gone.
I can't find a gif of when Sukuna split
Oh, yeah.
that one curse spirit into 5, but that's what I'm imagining.
I just imagine just like doing one slash, then suddenly like, boop! Arms and legs are just disconnected and the torso just hits the ground.
There's this one.
Oh.
Where he just friggin' cheese graters the world.
Damn. Alright. Brilliant.
Alright. And that's 3 actions.
Alright. Thorgren is actually going to use the new slope to slide down to here because the angle makes it so that it's not like a height she has to worry about just hopping down at the bottom of the slope. Because Aki has become an issue. And they're gonna use Gouging Claw.
Oof.
Their limb turns into that of a larger reptilian claw. Dragon-like even. And they're gonna slash at you.
Okay.
Hey, oh, wait, there it is. 2 actions. Oh my god, look at Mary go.
Mary is on a sugar rush again.
She is.
Natural
Oh my
20!
god. Natural 20
Oh,
for
Lord.
32. Okay. Okay.
Well, I know what Wurzel's doing next turn.
Yeah.
And that.
Really vividly.
Okay.
8 points of damage
Oh.
and 4 persistent bleed damage.
Ooh, I got bleeded.
Ah, there it is.
Oh wait, no.
Ow.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yes.
Okay, so I take 4 bleed on my turn.
End of your turn, yeah.
End of your
Gotcha.
turn, yeah. That's it. It is
That's it?
end time. We want to finish this boss off, or do we just?
I mean, yeah, we've got him on the ropes.
Okay, go
Yeah,
for it.
it's one enemy. We got this.
I am also
The
okay with this.
stupidity came down to our level with a child can attack.
I mean, the child could have run up the stairs and pushed them down the slide, so...
Oh my! Oh, you want to be pushed down the slide? Yay!
With 45 feet of movement, Mary zooms around and is now flanking.
I think you run with the walls with that much energy.
She's got claws. I'm going to cast Boost Eidolon. Mary will make a single claw attack.
Yeah.
So that's a
Both are TT
21.
in the chat
Because
has
of
a
the-
point, but
21 here.
I don't
21
think
hits.
it'll be fine.
Yeah, it hits.
All right.
In-
So this is plus. All right. I'm just going to roll. Let's see here. It's 2d8. Plus, let's see here. With the Boost Eidolon, it's plus 4. 8. Yes, I think that's right. Yeah.
Hmm.
17 fire damage.
Whoa! Blit, instantly blooded.
Damn, with that much, just bloody. The rat was stronger than this one.
The issue with the rat was it had high AC and then the concealing factor.
Yeah, the concealing.
It was mostly the
crazy.
concealing. That's all 3 of my actions.
All right.
Bears is gonna stride to right here,
Raging pebble.
and yes, and then 2 action melee elemental blast right into the thing.
Why am I hearing freaking Ganondorf's neutral B? Like,
Ah.
Well, I whiffed it, so
Well,
don't worry.
it's fine. I'm right there. I'm a threat, and also Wurzel's next, and then Aki.
Is that Bears' chosen pronouns? A threat?
yes. I mean, it's any pronoun, so they could be referred to as anything.
Ah,
Mhm.
I mean, cute.
All right.
wholesome.
Yeah.
Murder.
Murder. yes.
Murder.
So gonna 2 action heal Aki
Yay.
for 11,
Oh my.
Yeah.
Good deal.
and then just with the 1 action they have, you know what? They're gonna stride over to here to give Bears flanking.
No
Not sure they'll
sustain.
need it. But
It lasts for a minute, even if I sustain. All sustain does is increase the range of the spell.
Oh,
gotcha.
nice.
I'm considering if I want to overkill this.
There's no
Um,
kill like overkill.
We've overkilled the other 2. Let's just kill this one.
True. Oh, just kill or just
Decimate.
overkill.
Overkill.
Okay. I'm going to cast runic weapon on my weapon. Oh no, this doesn't do it. This doesn't do the same thing that I was thinking. But this does actually let me roll only 1 attack roll for the
Oh
same
god,
result.
3-minute ad.
Oh no!
3-minute ad. Oh boy. I guess I'll just do the thing. I'll just do the
The reverse
Spirit
grip
slash.
makes me angry.
Pop. 26 to hit.
Yep.
And the other one.
And the thing has a -2 to its AC.
So this is a
Wait.
21 to hit.
It has a -2 to it.
Yeah, because
of
we're
the
flanking.
Oh, that's a crit.
Okay. So that's so I'll roll this 2 times for each, 1 for each attack. So this is that's the crit. So that'll be 12 and 12. So another 24.
How
And
do
there's
you
the deadly
want
on the
to
crit.
I want to. Oh, right. And then I thank you for. Tex, you are. I am assigning you deadly duty. You need to tell me when I'm rolling deadly.
Well, I'm getting a katana with
Yeah, we
Virgil's
need
mane,
to
so...
hold each other both accountable. Yeah, so that's 26 damage shell. And how I would like to do this is I would like to Aki would keep it simple, but for the sake of narrative, I'll cut their head off and then cut it into tiny pieces.
Okay. You do that. You do the decapitation, and the head kind of flies up a little bit, and you just ching, 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 ching.
And then resheath.
You resheath, the head lands back on right back on the neck, cut it off, and then falls apart like
oh my god, that's so metal. I love that.
Like a freaking...
Like a Power Ranger.
Yeah.
Fatality.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the
You turn and face away and there's an explosion.
You know, like the fruit slicing board that makes it really, 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 really thin when you just go and it just does that, just unpeels, kind of. And with that, this is death.
Yippee!
Victory! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. We can deal with the world overtime, so we can deal with the loot and stuff next time.
Yeah. For now,
Yeah.
XP.
For now, XP, I will give you the XP. The XP, the XP. Okay, So, apparently it's 100 experience.
Alright.
I guess it was only 3 enemies, technically, so...
Yeah. I mean, it's
Okay.
fittingly more than the encounter with the other lizard things.
Mm.
Since it was a boss fight. We kept messing with their line of sight though.
Yeah.
I love bears for that. That's such a cool
that
trick.
was really cool. But I'm seeing like it's like, oh, this is a tough fight, and I'm like, well, the spells you gave them is not very strong, but okay.
Yeah. Bears is gonna be... A lot of Bears' tanking ability is gonna be the power of crowd control.
Mhm.
Because 2 actions to summon Block of Stone is pretty powerful.
Yeah. Yeah. Also,
And
now that
eventually I'll be able to do that with either wood or metal.
Aki is actually properly a martial fighter, she didn't use a single resource that fight, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I used 2 of my 3 main spell slots and 1 divine.
I mean, it helped a lot.
Mhm.
It made me a crit.
But there's still a dragon to deal with.
It's fun. I was going to cast Runic Body on Mary, and then Virgil did it, and it's like, okay.
Alright, well,
Hey.
thanks all for coming. And as always,
Yeah.
look at yourself, excellent to each other, and critical hit your enemies. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dow.
And roll a deadly die. Bye.
Yes, deadly die, best weapon property, yay. Holy shit, 8 people.